Where the foul at?
Where the help on that corner? Yeah, good pass.
Play ball.
To the wing.
Yeah.
Those kicks, MP.
Showtime, MP. True ballers. Oh.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And, of course, there's the Bucks. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, this has been a terrible way for them to kick off their year. They have to find a way to get back on track soon before this season gets away from them.
And there was such high hopes for them in the preseason. It's hard to believe how quickly these losses are piling up.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Bobby Porter's out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Clark in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. So the Bucks win the tip. And at this stage of the season, Doris, it is safe to say we know who the true contenders are, right?
Kevin, I would say yes for the most part. But we have seen play-in teams from either side of the bracket make a deep run. And I don't want to rule anything out. We tip it up for a reason.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Hunter, the pass to Garland. The rebound by the Bucks. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. And as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Kuzma. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. It's good.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. There's Garland. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Portis. Over Mobley. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Garland kicks to Allen. Hunter for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mitchell outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Over Mitchell. Trent can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Hunter, the pass to Mobley. To the middle, looking for Garland. He gets it there. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Shoots from the line, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Allen. He had 10 points in the win against Minnesota.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collected huge amounts of rebounds.
Now here's Portis. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Pass to Lillard. Clark sets a screen for Lillard. Off target with his three. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. Garland against Lillard. Back to Mitchell. The three. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got 5 now.
I tell you, he has consistently worked to become a dangerous three-point shooter. Donovan Mitchell, dynamic from downtown.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
Porter's checked in for Milwaukee. Lillard outside. Mobley with the rebound.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Allen. And that one hits back iron. The Bucks trail. Trent passes to Portis. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Lobbed up there for Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Oh my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Still in his early 20s, Doris, Evan Mobley is such a great player. So long, athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin, and there's a lot of reasons why. You begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, can guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright.
Now, Garland. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Mobley, a screen on Trent. Clock at 6. That one goes. Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Lillard. 20 points for him last game against Miami.
Boy, the defense had tons of difficulty covering him. They kept putting him at the line, and he burned them.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Now, here's Trent. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. Good, he hits the jump shot.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. Not enough on that one as it misses. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Trent. Lillard looking around. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Now, here's Mitchell. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. The drive by Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
And he makes the first. And Doris, this summer, the Cavaliers opting to make changes.
And, Kevin, a little bit of a surprise in this particular way. They fired their coaching staff, bring in a new regime. And think about it, you fire that group after you've made the playoffs 2 seasons in a row, and yet you still opt to go in a different direction. So a lot of pressure on the staff coming in.
He hits both from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Change here. Jerome is checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Sims is checked in. Cavaliers on D. 4-point game. Outside Porter. The three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hunter, the three. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Porter kicks to Sims. Powell against Rollins. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Jerome with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Bucks trail by 7. Porter with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Powell. And it's Powell slamming it down.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
Rollins the pass to Porter. To the inside. The shot's good from Sims.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. There's the three. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Portis. Still yet to score. Outside Porter fires away from way outside. A 3-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Outside Porter. Drives to the hoop. Jerome with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. It's Powell on the wing. Covered by Rollins. And he nails the three. Nice shot from beyond the arc there from Powell.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Porter. 11 points for him in that last game against Miami. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Ty Jerome.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Smith checked in for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Bobby Portis. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porter looking it over. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Drills the 3-pointer. Kuzma's got 6.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Powell for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma left side. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Green. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter. And it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Here's Powell. Following the basket by Kyle Kuzma.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Rollins against Powell. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Smith for 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
They get the rebound. Mobley dishes to Hunter. Powell for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Powell's got 6 here in this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Rollins capitalizes off the crossover.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss, wide open.
And so Powell will bring it up for Cleveland, and this team is in the middle of an astonishing 28-game winning streak. Yep, 28. No matter when it finally ends, this will have been a historic run for them.
This is truly an all-time streak, and we're not talking about just for this franchise. We're talking about in the history of this league. The consistent dominance is something so rarely seen. You have to keep reminding yourself, just settle in and watch these guys work. That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Cleveland moving it around. The shot by Powell, no good. Bucks trail by 13. On the wing, Porter. Smith sets the pick for Porter. Pulls from the top of the key. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mobley the pass to Powell. Misses in close. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Powell. Shot on the wing. Goes back up. And Allen with the layup. Allen's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now here's Green. Here's Rollins. Guarded by Powell. Here's Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. The Cavaliers leading by 15. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But great, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Green, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Powell, that's good.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Bucks trail by 19. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Kuzma. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
Kuzma has the size and the length to challenge defenders on the interior. Nice job drawing the whistle there.
He misses the free throw. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Bucks making a change here. Livingston's checked in. A moment here now to see the numbers for Evan Mobley.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Clark finds Lillard to halt the run. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Ball.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
The Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Inside. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 17.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Now Lillard, 8 points for him. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Powell dishes the ball. Rebound, Milwaukee. Green with a screen on Garland. Porter, no luck.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you.
And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Porter, averaging 12 points, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
First one falls for him.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his third year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
Both free throws good from Garland.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now here's Kuzma. 17 points for him last game against Miami.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, just his effort level was off the charts.
Here's Ball. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
Now here's Kuzma. 11 points in the game. Here's Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Powell. Kuzma outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Trent against Allen. Nobody near Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now, here's Clark. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Heat in Miami.
And guys, he was also huge on defense, turning away 2 shots and altering countless more.
Now here's Powell. Brandon Clark missing his last shot. There's the triple. The rebound by the Bucks. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ball against Kuzma. It's stolen by Allen. To the right side. From past the arc. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Trent outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Kuzma
half.
against Ball.
2 minutes.
To end the cold streak, Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 13.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Powell against Lillard. Powell, the pass to Mobley. The tray. The shot by Powell, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Pass to Trent. Kuzma with a screen on Garland. Trent can't hit.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
The shot by Powell, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Now, here's Trent. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Cavaliers shooting it very well, 54% from the floor in the second quarter. Powell finds Ball. Back to Powell. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Powell's got 26.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Shot, high post, and that one's good. Lillard's got 16.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open. Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
And so it's Cleveland going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing up anything. It's freezing in here, Ernie.
Oh, I get it. He's cold. Ernie, you get it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's pretty hard to win that way.
Good stuff, fellas. And moving on, time to check out the midseason NBA power rankings.
When I look at the Bucks, with half the season in the books, they seem to be going from bad to worse.
Well, things trending in the wrong direction, kind of like Ernie's hairline. Ernie, that wasn't me. Kenny wrote that down on my paper. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Male pattern baldness. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Powell.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Garland with it. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
First free throw is good.
Guys, what you love about Evan Mobley is his ability to impact the game at both ends. Obviously, defense is ahead of the offense right now, but that offense is really growing.
And both free throws good for Mobley. So it's the Bucks now. Here's Lillard. Kuzma, right side. A floater, and the layup is good. 15 points for Kyle Kuzma.
Well, how about the floater game from Kyle Kuzma?
Garland looking it over. Hunter, no one around him. Misses the 3. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a meager 37% for the game. Three-pointer, Lillard gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 19 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Hunter. That shot missing. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And the Bucks with possession here. A floater. Hunter grabs the miss. Cavaliers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Steps back and fires. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Hunter.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Now, here's Trent. Pass to Clark. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Garland against Lillard. Now, here's Garland. He's got 16. 6 on the shot clock. Garland with the screen for Mobley. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Now, here's Clark. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. From deep, Trent. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Portis. Trent kicks to Kuzma. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Pass to Mitchell. Hunter the screen. And it's Mitchell missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Garland against Lillard. Portis, the pass to Lillard. Offline with his 3. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Takes the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
Now, here's Portis. Nothing on the board. Here's Kuzma, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kuzma's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland, and stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance.
And that's like taking candy from a baby. When Lillard gets his hands on the ball with open court in front of him,
he's going all the way.
Garland finds Hunter. Back to Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Trent. Three-pointer, Lillard. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Garland. He's got 18. Now Mitchell. Outside Garland. And it's Mitchell missing. Milwaukee has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And it's Lillard again missing.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Hunter kicks to Mobley. Hunter with a screen on Portis. Mobley misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. Cleveland's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Garland against Lillard. Garland the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lillard left side. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 23 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Lillard against Garland. Mobley with it. 5 points in the game. And here is Garland. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
The wide open look here for Garland. No good on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Lillard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now here's Powell. 26 points for him. Now here's Porter. Down low. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Here's Powell. Hunter with a screen on Lillard. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Powell's got 28 points for the game. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And it's Lillard missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now Powell, and he has 28 points for the game. It's Powell on the wing. Launches it. Carries it from three-point range. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
The shot by Powell, no good. Milwaukee has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Porter, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Green after the miss from Powell. Here's Portis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims is checked in. And Portis drains both of them. Here's Powell. He's got 31.
2 minutes remaining.
Hunter with a screen on Lillard. Powell with it. Now guarded by Porter. Hunter kicks to Strus. Cavaliers moving the ball around. The shot by Powell, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Lillard fires away from way outside. And the Bucks miss again. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Now, here's Lillard. 33 points for him. Smith checked in for the Bucks. Prince comes in for Bobby Portis.
Smith, Torian Prince.
The Cavaliers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Allen. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Allen's got 10 points.
Jared Allen understands where to pick his spots. Really nicely done on that.
From 12 feet out, Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And the dunk by Powell.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Cavaliers shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. It's Powell on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Another shot. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Allen, a screen on Lillard. Powell dishes to Allen. Strus in the corner. Powell with it. Shoots over Lillard. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Taurean Prince. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Green, and it's Sims in at the 5 down low. And that one's good by Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Bounce pass from Merrill. Thompson sets the pick for Ball. Three-pointer. Porter pulls it in. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Green passes to Thompson. And here is Ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Well, when you talk about the NBA going global, the last 6 MVPs, Doris, as you know, all international players.
Kevin, what I love about this is the NBA wants the best players, regardless of where they come from. There's a time where American players just dominated that award for years and years. Fact of the matter is, it's good for the game to get the baddest, best players in the world, and we've done that.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Now here's Green. And it's Ball penetrating, and it's in there. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Rollins. Pass to Green for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ball, a screen on Porter. Back to Ball. Plenty of space. And it falls over the rim and in. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Porter. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level. handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come, but it is definitely getting younger.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From deep. That shot misses. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rollins grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Rinse the screen. Here's the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here is Ball. Pass to Merrill. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Trent setting a pick for Porter. Shoots over Merrill. Porter, no luck.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Merrill's got 6 in the quarter.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Here's Rollins. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Now, here's Green. Right side, Ball.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Lonzo Ball, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Powell, he's checked in for Javonte Green. A big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Smith. Bobby Portis comes in for Green. Trent's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Damian Lillard in for Rollins. And the second free throw, good. Milwaukee's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. They get a hand on it. Powell with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Ball. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Trent. Porter inside. He's defended by Merrill. And stolen by Thompson. Now here's Powell. Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
Trent. And again, the Bucks miss.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Merrill gets the bucket.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Bucks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. To stop the run. And Thompson sends it back.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Kevin Porter.
Kyle Kuzma.
Trent with the wide open look. And that one's good, Lillard.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Up top, Powell, covered by Lillard. And Tristan Thompson on the bucket with the assist by Powell. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night. Lillard against Powell. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And Merrill has it in the corner. And another three for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 39.
I guess he just needed a little break because since halftime, he's been raining triples.
Thompson finds Powell. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Trent outside. And Thompson sends it back.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the score by Cleveland. Offensive rebound. Pass to Powell. You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
Here's Powell, following the score by Damian Lillard. The kick out to Ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Ball's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now here's Lillard. From downtown. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Powell, the pass to Merrill. Shoots it. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Lillard, bounce pass. Ball against Kuzma. Clark, a screen on Ball. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Dean Wade. And it's Javonte Green in for Ball. 6 to shoot. Picked by Clark. From deep, Trent. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Cleveland moving the ball around. Throw on the wing. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after him. From deep, Trent. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Powell and the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Cleveland. Will it go? Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Powell against Lillard. And he gets it to go. No problem on the three from Powell. Powell's got 47 points.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the score by Cleveland. Kuzma can't get it to go. Outside, Green, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Ball's checked in for Cleveland. Now, here's Ball. Powell for 3. It's hauled in by Trent. Powell against Lillard. Shoots over Powell. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so Powell will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Milwaukee with the ball. Here's Lillard. And good that time. Lillard's got 43 points.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
Here's Powell. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Good job, MP. I see. What's up, MP? There he goes. Give us something good tonight. They don't even know what's coming for them. Over here. MP, how you feeling? Let's keep this winning streak going. Shaking, MP.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And the injury report for both teams, players who will not be available tonight.
Over the course of a long season, injuries will happen, but still there's plenty of time left. The NBA season is really about who can endure the injuries.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Jordan. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. then it's DeAndre Hunter, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 1. All right, Clark, we're starting to close in on the midway point of the season. How do these players pace themselves for what's ahead?
You know, Brian, it's interesting. You've prepared to play a long, grueling season, so the guys are in great shape. But I think the biggest thing is to be smart about how you play, how you practice, and how you take care of your body. I think when you get between the lines, you're going 100%. How you manage the stuff off the court is really the key. Working hard, but smarter is the key to being able to be at your best late in the season.
And a storyline for MP over this stretch of the season. He's trying to outperform against his matchup each time out. We know that when MP executes that, it can be a pivotal aspect of the team's success.
You know, I can definitely say that he's been getting after these matchups, and whether he'll tell you the names on his list or not, we can see the look in his eyes when that gauntlet is thrown.
Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason.
Free throw good, Hunter. And both free throws good for Hunter.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
George scanning the floor. Five to shoot. Tries a 10-footer, and he nails the jumper.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
The drive by Powell. The rebound by Yabusele.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
For three, Powell gets the three ball to go.
And after missing their first three shots, maybe this will get him going.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Here's the pick. For three, George hits a three-pointer. George has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Powell, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Pass to Mitchell from behind the arc. And Cleveland another three.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
So it's Philadelphia now after the basket by Cleveland. Here's Maxey. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Pass to Mobley. Fires for three. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
76ers trail by 4. And here's Embiid. George for three. Mobley grabs the board. Hunter on the wing. Powell for three. And Cleveland another three.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early. Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Back to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Allen defending. Fader on the way. Embiid can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Powell. Now here's Mobley. Back to Powell. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Powell's got 11 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Maxey. Last game he had 34 points. Here's Embiid. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Cavaliers lead by 10. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Powell. 11 points in the game, and he gets it to go.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Nails it from three.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Powell. He's got 13. Banked it in off the glass. Powell's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's George. 5 points in the game. Right side, Hunter. Over Maxey. And there's Hunter on the assist from Powell. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Yabusele. No good on the three. And it's Powell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is a team that simply refuses to lose. They've won 29 games in a row and want to keep this incredible streak going.
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
Philadelphia with another miss.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Allen can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 12. Looking to win the run. George, that one's good. Give him 8.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent three, George adds a lot to this offense.
Up top, Powell. Maxey covering. And Powell with the stuff.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well. Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Embiid. No! Ooh, that one misses for Powell. 76ers trail by 15. Maxey attacking. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Now Powell. He's got 22.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Philadelphia. Strus finds Powell. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Gordon, and Butler is subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. And so he makes both from the line. Cleveland leading by 11. It's Powell on the wing. 24 points for him. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And as the year comes to a close, let's take a look at how the Rookie of the Year race is going. Still lots of games to go in the new year, but here's where the rookies rank right now. Well, you look at Powell, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
I ditto all of that. I mean, it's taken him only about half a season to show that he's going to be one of the faces of the NBA for a long time to come, barring injury.
Now here's Butler. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at Cleveland. They've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And of course, there's Philadelphia. Just need to keep fighting.
Checking out Philadelphia, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, that's the sense you get, isn't it? I mean, the important thing is that they don't panic here. Stick to the basics and work out of this slump without trying to do too much at one time.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Powell's shot is off.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Assistant, McCain.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Right side Hunter. Back to Powell. Pass to Strus. Now Mobley. It's Powell on the wing. Butler covering. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Butler, and it's McCain in at the two-guard spot. Great open look there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Oubre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Oubre able to get here a lot with how aggressive he is with the ball in his hand.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
First free throw is good. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
76ers trail by 16. Pass to Butler. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Cavaliers lead by 14. Here's Mitchell. 10 points in his last outing. They grab their own miss. Mobley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to Oubre. Embiid a screen on Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Oubre. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Oubre's gotten 4 this quarter.
The rare mid-range jumper from Kelly Oubre Jr. It's a lost art in this day and age.
Garland for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Butler passes to Oubre. Shoots over Mobley. Oubre can't hit.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Allen can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 14. Butler into the lane. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Pass to Butler. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Outside Oubre, lets the three fly, fires in the triple. Oubre's got 7.
Very capable in catch-and-shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A. I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Edwards. Still no points. Oubre, a screen on Garland. The drive by Butler. Here's Embiid. Second chance effort. No good. Nice D from Allen.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Mobley. He's got 5. Edwards with it. Outside Butler. Embiid from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
76ers trail by 11. Now here's Butler. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Embiid against Allen. Embiid misses. Right side Mitchell. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Butler. Edwards a screen on Garland. Oubre with it. The 3 is up. The Sixers with another miss. Cleveland leading by 11. Allen outside. Now here's Garland. Butler covering. And Garland with a basket on the assist from Allen. Garland's got his second basket on the night.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Butler passes to Oubre. Here's McCain. 15 in his last outing. Philadelphia with another miss. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. 3-pointer. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Butler passes to Oubre. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Oubre's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Back to Garland. 4-3. And McCain pulls it down.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Edwards, a pass to Butler. Now here's Embiid. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Oubre in a zone right now, and once this happens, he's going to continue to look to dominate.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Butler. Lets it go from deep. Garland, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Edwards, no good. Cleveland leading by 11. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse kid. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Hunter's checked in for Evan Mobley. Lonzo Ball comes in for Strus. Jerome's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Powell in for Garland. Powell against Maxey. The three is up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball passes to Powell. Pass to Jerome. Launches it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
Here's Powell. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. '76ers trail by 11. And here is Maxey. 12 points for him. Tries the 9-footer, and it's in, off the glass. Maxey's got 14 points for the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Ball finds Powell. The rebound by Yabusele. Philadelphia shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Back to George. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Unloads. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. 5 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Powell against Maxey. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 10. George outside. Maxey surveys. Six on the shot clock. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Cleveland leading by 10. Powell outside. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Powell's got 32 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the jam by George.
Look, in deference to his age, he's not going to throw it down like he used to, but PG can still rock that rim.
Now here's Powell. 32 points in the game for him. The rebound by Yabusele. 76ers trail by 10. For three, Maxey. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for Cleveland. They led by as many as 18. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
George outside. Back to Maxey. Goes up. Blocked. And they recover it. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 14. Here's Oubre. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
Pass to Jerome. And here's Ball for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Yabusele. George outside. And there's the screen. Over Hunter. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Powell for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Cleveland on top, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
The Mavs are really hurting. They're missing Kyrie, and that hurts big time. His impact on the offensive end, his scoring, his controlling the pace, difficult things to live without.
Yeah, but this is a chance for the others to step up. Someone has to fill those shoes. Can't cry about it.
Yeah, but when you wear a size 6 and the guy wears 11, it's not going to work.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They love to run. At times it looks like a layup line. They can hit the three, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah, they've made it a race, but only one team has shown up. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. 76ers trail by 19. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Powell in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Here's Yabusele. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Here's Maxey. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. And there's the lay-in. Mitchell's got 10.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
For 3, Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The 3 from Mitchell. Joel Embiid with the board.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
George passes to Embiid. Shoots over Powell. That's good from Embiid on the assist by George.
Embiid is a big man, tall, wide, and deep. And because of this, he's so good at shielding off defenders.
Now here's Powell. 43 points in the game. And the shot goes in. Powell's got 45 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Powell. He has 45 points. Here's Maxey. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Green's checked in for the Cavaliers. And that one misses. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, B.A. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
And so here is Philadelphia after the basket by Cleveland. Here's Grimes. He's got 5 over Mitchell. Cavaliers with a rebound. Powell's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Powell outside. And here is Green. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. He launches a 3. Philadelphia with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 20. From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Powell against Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Shot clock at 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Pass to Powell. Outside Mitchell. Back to Powell. The three. Rebound by the 76ers. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. To end the drought. Grimes' shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Allen can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Yabusele to the inside with the 7-footer and finished off by Embiid inside.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Powell passes to Allen. Embiid with a steal. A different look for Cleveland. Strus comes in for Allen, and Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. 76ers trail by 21. For three, Maxey. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Garland for three. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 8.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Here's Maxey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Powell passes to Garland. Maxey against Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Now Maxey. He's got 19. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 17.
Asking Oubre to help stretch the floor, and he delivers.
Left side Garland. Three-pointer. That one no good. The 76ers shooting 40% since the break. A nice shot by Grimes.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Pass to Powell. The three ball. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Oubre, a screen on Powell. For three, Maxey. Strus grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And Powell with the stuff.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Maxey after the basket by Cleveland. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Maxey. 21 points in the game. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Grimes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Grimes has got 9.
Want to score in the NBA? Hicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
It's Powell on the wing. Maxey covering. Sinks it from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Maxey against Powell. Outside Oubre. Takes a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Garland finds Strus. Powell for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Ooh, poked away. Powell with a steal. And he drives in. Another one falls. Amazing.
Yeah, another huge night for him. One of the many over his incredible career.
And he's nearing the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
And the top 5 is Baylor, Harden, Kobe, MJ, and that guy at the top, Chamberlain. That is NBA royalty.
And that one's good. Green.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Yabusele. Maxey with a screen on Strus. Back to Maxey. Let's go with a three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Checked in for Cleveland. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Well, you look at Powell as the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Now here's Maxey. 24 points for him. A different look for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Powell. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Walker's checked in. Garland against Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. With the 10-footer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Garland. Now Mobley. Ball outside. From downtown. They get it again. Here's the three. Jerome, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Maxey on the wing. Pass to Edwards. Back to Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland for three. He drops it from range. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Edwards a screen on Garland. For three, Maxey. That shot missing. And so it's Cleveland with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Butler. Then there's Edwards. And it's McCain in at the 2 guard. Merrill passes to Thompson. Merrill up top from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Ball outside. Cans it with nobody near him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Butler. Embiid a screen on Ball. Here's Butler. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Oubre against Green. Fires the three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Butler. Pass to McCain. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Now Thompson. He's covered by Oubre. From the low block. The bank shot, no good. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. McCain's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Oubre. Here's McCain, covered by Merrill. Pass to Embiid. Sinks that one from the post. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then, he has taken over.
Ball outside. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
Ball against Butler. Screen by Embiid. Oubre with room to shoot, and it falls all over the rim and in. Oubre's got 22 points.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's Ball. Now here's Merrill. One constant in the NBA, Clark, the constant movement of players.
Yeah, and I think you've got to try to look at the positive side of that, the freedom that players have to play where they choose to play in many cases. I think that's the right of any employee to be able to go where they feel they can best optimize their individual and team situations. I think it allows teams to rebuild on the fly and get competitive more quickly. And I like that aspect of it. I don't like to see it overwhelming a season, but I do like the fact the players have that option and that freedom.
Grimes, he's checked in for the Sixers. Lowry comes in for Butler. So he gets them both. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. For 3, Lowry. Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by Green.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's McCain. Connects from downtown.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Wade. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Green. And it's Powell in for Ball. Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Powell outside. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Now here's Oubre. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Merrill with it. He's picked up by Edwards to the inside. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in.
Number 1, Max Strus.
For Philadelphia, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's McCain. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Oubre. 6 to shoot. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's. The 76ers shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Merrill outside. Here's Allen. He's covered by Oubre. The shot won't fall. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now here's Oubre. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Mitchell drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
The first one falls, and you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, BA, what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now here's Oubre for 3. Maxey. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. The 76ers making a switch here. George is checked in.
Paul George.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Merrill outside, beyond the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here is Maxey. To the left wing. Grimes, the pass to Embiid.
I like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
Philadelphia, Joel Embiid at the line for 2.
And he drops it first. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
Now here's Strus. Pass to Allen. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Three-pointer Embiid. Can't get it to drop.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Ball finds Mobley. Strus with it. Pass to Ball. Fires top of the key. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Maxey. Here's Yabusele. To the wing, right side. Here's Grimes. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Evan Mobley, his second team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. There's Ball with a 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Philadelphia shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Back to Maxey. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 15 here tonight. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
Maxey against Ball. George outside. Soft touch off the glass.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Strus. This one for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid with it. Allen defending. Here's Embiid. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 5. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Grimes has got 9 points now in the second half. Ball outside. Pass to Mobley. Fires from the line. Good as the jump shot falls.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Grimes. Down low. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Ball outside. It's Merrill on the wing to the middle. Here's Strus, and he converts the layup. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
George outside. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Ball with the rebound.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they increased their win total to 29.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that 3rd meeting.
And that one falls for Ball. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
And so Ball nails both of them.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Now here's George. Here's Yabusele.
Cleveland foul. Evan Mobley, his 3rd team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Gershon Yabusele taking 2 shots.
he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Mobley. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Here's Merrill. From outside, off the mark. Now the 76ers with it. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid inside. He's against Allen. Yep, count it.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Now Ball. So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Let's go with Michelle.
MP, do you feel like your recent performances have established you as the top player in the league at your position?
That's not important to me at all. You know, what's important to me is that this team is recognized as one of the best teams in the league, and that's all that I care about.
Great goals.
Thank you.
That's right, MP.
Love
They
how
can't
you're
stop
building
you.
team chemistry through the press.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in? Good, MP. Shaking, MP.
Hey!
Get it back. We get it back. We get it back. We get it back. Oh, thank you.
I'll switch you.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'll get higher on that, Danny.
Good shot.
Second half is ours.
Good shot.
Second half is ours. I told you, bro. We here. Hey, we get it under 5, we win the game, yo.
I don't know.
I trust it. I trust it. I trust it.
Defense.
I see you.
Nice. I got him. Oh, he got scared. He got scared.
That was to you. My bad, Holly.
Yeah.
Beautiful pass.
Big sequence right there.
Oh, no. LD's got the Christmas take.
That's all right.
Good foul.
Slow it down. Slow it down.
If Danny fouls out, it's a forfeit, right?
Yeah, it's 5-on-4. That's the game. That's the end of the game.
I see him. He open.
Good shot.
Let's go, Chris.
Let's go.
There you go.
Let's
Lock
go.
in. 12.
LD, come on.
3 seconds.
Bang.
Beautiful pass.
Ball game. Woo.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey, good
And
game.
a little jump shot.
Good game, fellas. It wasn't for the first quarter. It was a close game.
Congratulations, Team White. 31 points for Kobe on Team White.
Listen, I couldn't have done it with my point guard, man. I appreciated my teammates. He's moving the rock, man. You know, honestly, this MVP should be dispersed among everybody, if I'm being honest. I feel it.
That's one of the things I love is when you mesh different builds together, different players, different play styles. You really never know what to expect, but you guys played great and you were hitting every shot.
That was fun for sure.
Yes, sir.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, well, great game, everyone. And thank you, everyone, for joining us on our wrap party. It's always fun to celebrate everyone out there and the 2K community. Make sure you guys check these guys out on social media, streaming, and, of course, on the court in NBA 2K25. And until next time, I will choose better teams, and hopefully Team Red will get that W.
Rematch time. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, so here is my success on how I was successful in Proving Grounds. I was ranked number 22 to 25 in the world, and I was using this build to use to compete in the Proving Grounds in 1v1. Now, this build is a lockdown build. It's a two-way perimeter shot creator. You have a height of 6'4" and wingspan of 6'11". Now, I love this build just because it can have an 80 driving dunk that you can get the Devin Booker dunking package. If you have a 60 vertical with that, it's like you almost have contact dunk. So it's amazing. It's one of the best dunking packages in the game. And then I also have a mid-range of 91. And one thing I love about this build, at being at 6'4", you can be able to have a high mid-range and come off the dribble with a fast dribble and fade the mid-range, or you can take 3 to be versatile. I also have a 96 ball control, and this is where I put my cap breakers at. And I wanted the 96 ball control so I can be able to have, Hall of Fame badges and different things like that to be able to break my defender down. And then I also have a 99 perimeter. And this is what I love about this build, because you can literally clamp up guys from the floor on down. And with the agility, I went with 92 and with an 85 strength. If you just copy this build and just make it for yourself and see how you like it, I bet you would love to say that, you're one of the best in Proving Grounds because this build is great. I'm telling you, go make the build. now. It's an amazing build. I'm telling you, it's going to help you out.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against the Utah Jazz. With Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sidelines. The anticipation of the preseason comes to an end here, Coach. How eager do you think these two teams are for their first game?
You wouldn't believe how anxious these teams are to get going. This has been their focus for so many months. Now it's here and all that.
Pretty artful dribbling display by Jordan there, and it completely baffled the defender.
Stockton the pass to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of the defense there.
Here's Jordan. Utah with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Paxson against Stockton. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
Stockton against Paxson. Here's Jordan. Jordan with another miss.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Stockton outside. Malone a screen on Paxson. Stockton kicks to Malone. Shot clock at 6. No good with the wing jumper. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jordan the pass to Paxson. Now Pippen. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Kicks it out to Grant. Pippen against Edwards. Pippen can't hit. Jazz have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Cartwright against Malone. Pass to Stockton. Here's Eaton. Poked away. Here's Malone. Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Pippen.
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional versatile defender.
Paxson kicks to Pippen. Here's Jordan. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Utah leading. Here's Edwards. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such aplomb. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Paxson kicks to Grant. Pippen sets a screen for Jordan. Good on the triple. Jordan's got 5 now.
Give credit to MJ, sinking that corner 3.
Paxson against Stockton. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
Goes up on the wing. A nice shot by Jordan. 7 points in the game.
And, you know, I like Jordan's shot selection here. Has a great understanding for when to fire.
Stockton outside. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. 4 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And it's Malone missing.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
Malone against Jordan. Pippen a screen on Malone. Jordan right side. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Utah trailing here. Malone dishes to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Pass to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Malone's got his second bucket of the night.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Jordan against Malone. Misses from short range. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for... Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Miami Heat here at the American Airlines Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. As we get the new season underway, GA, what was the main focus for you in the first game of the season?
Well, sometimes you lose a little bit of edge in the offseason. So preseason's fine for getting your game into shape, but now you got to bring the right mindset to the game.
Now here's Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
They get it back.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
From down in the low post, it goes. Kidd's got the first points of the night for Dallas.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
No one near James as he lets it go. Off target with the open look. Wade against Stevenson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Dwayne Wade. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about, gave him a lot of confidence to play freely.
That free throw good from Stevenson. And Stevenson drops them both. Now Arroyo. Pass to LeBron. Six on the shot clock. A three ball. Another miss by James. Here is Stevenson. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 5.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now LeBron, defended by Butler. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
LeBron James.
The first free throw is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Now here's Kidd. He has 5. The shot from 20 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wade outside. To the paint, Bosh. The kick out to LeBron. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Wade passes to Bosh. Chandler against LeBron. And he drives in, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Over Bosh. Dallas again missing. Miami trailing. Wade surveying the D. Bosh, the screen. The drive by Wade. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Bosh. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Bosh. Wade from outside. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot. Outside
Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. This is his first free throw of the game.
2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The throw good for Ron Butler.
Yeah, and Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
And both free throws good for Caron Butler. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. And, of course, this is the first they're seeing of Dallas.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Chris Bosh. Doesn't go for him. Wade against Stevenson. Bosh, a screen on Kidd. Pass to Bosh. Heat moving the ball around. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
The Mavericks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. The Heat making a switch here. Chalmers is checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Terry's checked in for Butler. Heat on D. Outside Kidd. High post, Nowitzki. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's LeBron. He has 7. Wade finds James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Terry outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bosh. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's James. He's guarded by Stevenson. LeBron kicks to Chalmers. Bosh with it.
to stand apart.
Robbins.
apart from
Look out there, MV.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Won't those get soggy?
We got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
That's a good idea.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Jazz, they're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season. The starters for the Utah Jazz, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. And it's Kessler in at the 5 down low. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Powell is out there with Garland. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Collins. Kessler, a screen on Mobley. Tipped away. Shot clock at 6. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Powell.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Outside, Markkanen. Collins kicks to Markkanen. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Powell will bring it up for Cleveland. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
And we're looking at a team that has proven they can win against anyone in this league, even given a variety of factors. It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status. But hey, there's an argument for it.
Here's Powell. After the made shot from Lauri Markkanen. And the dunk by Powell.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And here's Utah coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Now, here's Garland. An 11-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
George passes to Collins. George against Powell. Kessler, a screen on Powell. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Powell for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Powell's got 7 points.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Jazz have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Sexton the pass to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
Such a heads-up play to kick it back. Great awareness on that transition.
Garland, that's for 2. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's George. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. To the paint. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Markkanen looking it over. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7 to the middle. Stolen by Markkanen. Pass to George. Collins in the post, guarded by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Now Kessler, after the missed 3 from Powell. And Collins gets double-teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a jump ball.
5 to shoot. High post, Kessler. Markkanen passes to Collins. Offensive rebound. Back to Markkanen. From deep, George. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Jazz trail by 4. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here we are, another night in the NBA, Richard. Always special to be on the floor, isn't it?
It is a special moment as a broadcaster or a player, Kevin. You never take for granted the chance to be a part of this game. It's the best athletes in the world playing the best game in the world.
And the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Now here's Allen. Still without a basket. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
Richard, what's an element of the Cleveland Cavaliers team that you really appreciate?
How about their defensive efforts, Kevin? That's what impresses me the most. This squad does a good job of putting pressure on shooters and scraping that glass after a contest.
Another miss by Utah.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Really left alone that time. Hunter's got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
George passes to Markkanen. Stolen by Garland. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Clarkson. The Cavaliers making the shot. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the 3-ball.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Mobley finds Powell. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Clarkson on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Kicks it out to Collins. Collins setting the big for Markkanen. And the 3 off target.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
There's Garland. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
George against Powell. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. George from deep 3-point land. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Hunter got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Clarkson outside. Markkanen a screen on Powell. Outside, George. Here's the drive. Happy to see that one go in for his 2nd make in 5 attempts.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
George against Powell. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Launches it. The shot by Powell, no good.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Good on the shot.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all three levels.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Cavaliers. With the drive and the dunk by Powell.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
So it's Utah now, following the score by Cleveland.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Mobley finds Powell. The wide open look here for Garland. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Clarkson. That's screen on Garland. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Cleveland leading by 10. Takes the three, and there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Powell. Garland's got 7 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for Jared Allen. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Lebowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for John Collins. Sexton, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Collier in for George. 1:36 left to play here in the first. Clarkson passes to Collier. Back to Clarkson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Cranes the three-pointer. Powell's got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Lebowski passes to Clarkson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Powell, and he finishes nicely on the layup. 16 points for him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Clarkson, 5 points in the game. Shot from 12. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. It's Powell on the wing. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clarkson taking his time here. Shoots over Strus. And that one good from Clarkson. Clarkson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And so it's Cleveland, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Then there's Powell. Then there's Wade. And it's Jerome in at the two-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And here's Sexton following the three from Powell. Outside, Sexton. They set the pick. Greg Collins Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Jazz trailed by 19. Here's Collier. No scoring in this one. Sexton the pass to Collier. Shoots over Powell. Collier. That's good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about
it. It's Powell on the wing. 19 points in the game. The Jazz on offense. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
For the three, Filipowski grabs the board. Jazz shooting 40% from the field. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Sexton. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the inside. Mobley double teamed. Plays it up and banks it in. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Collier. From deep three-point land. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the three. Clarkson's got 10 points.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Mobley the pass to Jerome. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Powell for three. Hits it from three-point range. Powell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Launches a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. The tray. Jerome. No good. Jazz trailed by 19. Sexton the pass to Clarkson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Powell, that's good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
9 feet out. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Strus. Fires for three. Another three for Cleveland.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Collier, guarded by Powell. Pass to Clarkson. And they get it. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Back to Powell. Strus kicks to Powell. Over Collier. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And the Jazz call time here. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for the Jazz. John Collins comes in for Sexton. Utah's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebound.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ball's checked in. Here's Collier. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Clarkson for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Pass to Collins. Clarkson up top. He's got 12. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Utah, Jordan Clarkson, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Luke's checked in for Kenyon Martin. And both free throws good for Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. And I've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing the D can do.
Here's Jerome. Nothing on the board. Shoots over Clarkson. Jerome, no good. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Cavaliers leading by 21. Here's Jerome. Shoots over Clarkson, and that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got his first 2 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Ball, the pass to Strus. Wade with it. Now Ball. 9 points last game out. 4 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 21. Collins passes to Collier. Now Kessler. Clarkson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Clarkson's got 21 in the game.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And so here's Cleveland after Jordan Clarkson hitting the 3. Wade a screen on Clarkson. Jerome. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Collier. The shot missing. Wade with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Jerome passes the ball. From deep. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And it's the Jazz's ball. They're on a 13-4 run.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, no good.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Wade, and it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Markkanen, he's checked in for Utah. George comes in for Collier. He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Pass to Strus. Ball against George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'd like to call a little attention to Ball's determination, both on and off the court. You throw a challenge at him, and he will do everything in his power to overcome it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. And he sinks the second. And here are the Jazz now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Right side, Collins. Pass to Kessler. Collins, good. Collins has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Ball dishes to Allen. Strus trying to break loose. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Pass to George. Now here's Markkanen. Here's Kessler. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The 3 from George. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 17. Down low is Garland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Garland's got 9.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Here's Markkanen. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Right side, Ball. Outside, Garland. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Allen's shot is off. Jazz trail by 19. Markkanen finds George. Back to Markkanen. No good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Kessler throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. Back to Allen. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 15-point game. There's Garland. That one good for 2. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Collins. 11 points for him in that last game against Brooklyn.
And also active defensively. 2 blocks ago with kind of his overall floor game.
There's Ball with the 3. Unable to get that one. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Cleveland ahead, leading by 17. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
You look at Cleveland. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the Cavaliers.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points aside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Powell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's Powell. Taking a look at the Jazz. Preparing up front. It'll be Collins and Kessler. Wing pair will be... Sexton and Markkanen. And it's George in at the point. Jazz trail by 20. Pass to Kessler. Back to George. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mobley outside. George against Powell. And it's Powell slamming it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's George. Kessler passes to Sexton. Shoots over Garland. The shot by Sexton, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Powell. A three. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with the ball. Garland picks him up. And George hits the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Powell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Drills it from outside. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
George looking over the floor. Sexton for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Powell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And here's Sexton. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Sexton with it. To halt the run. Outside for George. Shoots over Powell.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Misses in close. For Utah, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Sexton with a screen on Hunter. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Rebounded by Allen.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Count the basket. Hunter's got 12 in the game. And the Jazz call time here.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse kids.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. George passes to Collins. To end the cold streak, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces him to get sloppy.
The Jazz have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well, and an efficient player because of it.
And so Collins nails both of them. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Powell against George. Pass to Garland. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Markkanen with it. Back to George. From downtown, and Markkanen with the basket on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. And joining us now by phone is...
Nice finish. That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. Outside, Sexton. George sets a screen for Sexton. Pass to Collins. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. George, that's a 2-pointer. Hunter grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Here's Powell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Is on Colin Sexton. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Markkanen a screen on Garland. A 3 from George. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Powell against George. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Jazz have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Kessler passes to Sexton. 3-pointer, Markkanen. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one at the line is good.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
Collins with it. Garland picks him up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Inside. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. Now here's Powell. He's got 34. And the dunk by Powell.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Pass to Kessler. Marking in from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Powell's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mobley against Collins. It's Powell on the wing. He's got 36. Mobley finds Powell. Clock is at 3. And it's sent back by Kessler. Three-pointer Markkanen. Powell pulls it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Sexton against Garland. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Powell with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And again.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his 3rd foul of the game for the Jazz. Filipowski, he's checked in for John Collins. And it's Collier in for George. Here's Powell. And he's got 41. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Collier knocks down the 10-footer. Collier's got his 2nd bucket.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And the first one drops. Max Strus is checked in for Green. And a switcher also for Utah. Clarkson's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Cleveland's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's Garland, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And while we've got a moment, let's check out the best defenses in the NBA. The Cavaliers, #1.
Without a doubt, the best defensive team in the league this season. Forget about any other stats, steals, blocks, whatever. It comes down to limiting points. And so far, nobody's been better at holding their opponents in check.
The first one falls.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Martin's checked in for Utah. All free throws good from Garland.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Here's Collier, guarded by Powell. Markkanen against Strus. And they double up Markkanen. Clarkson missing again.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Clarkson. The Jazz shooting under 40% all in all for the game. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And they get it back. Here's Collier. And finally, that one's good. Collier's got 8.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Back to Powell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Collier. He's got 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
You expect some fumbles with the ball, and overall, I think they've done a good job limiting those slip-ups.
Ball's checked in for Cleveland. And a switcher also for Utah. Juzang's checked in. A minute 20 left in the third. Clarkson, a screen on Strus. Now Garland. 26 points for him. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Off target from outside. The Jazz shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Clarkson passes to Collier. Six to shoot, and he uses the glass on the layup. Collier's got 10 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And that time, also a missed shot. The Jazz shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Clarkson for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cleveland ahead, opening up a huge gap. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Wade out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then it's Porter. And it's Green in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession.
Substitution, number 11, Jaden Springer.
Well, Cleveland's shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And here's Porter to the paint. He's looking for Merrill and finds him. And there it is for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Collier. Pass to Filipowski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
And he makes the first. Mycareer's checked in for the Jazz. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And finished off by Martin.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Porter looking it over. No good on the 3. And the Jazz with possession here. Clarkson outside. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Merrill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Collier. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Porter inside. On the wing, Green. No good on that one. Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Mycareer passes to Martin. Here's Mycareer, guarded by Green. Here's Collier. Chalk up 2 there. Collier's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Thompson with it. Pass to Merrill. Shot clock at 3. There's Porter with the 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Mycareer. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Down low. The fader. Green with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the NBA last season, Richard, really emphasizing it's an 82-game league. And I know you love that.
Oh, that is my favorite thing. I was taught by the legends of the game that you go out there and play every single night that you can. At some point in time, the sports and science team realized that it is very difficult to be a professional. But I stand by. 82 games is an achievement that very few can achieve now.
Three-pointer, Martin. The shot off that time. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now here's Porter on the wing. Green to the inside. Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On offense, here are the Jazz. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Clarkson outside. Cans it from downtown. Clarkson's got 25 points.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Going with an almost entirely new group here. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Filipowski. John Collins comes in for Martin. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Mycareer. And Georgia subbed in for Collier. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Cleveland. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generation to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Clarkson on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. Here's Merrill. Wade outside. Porter outside. And it's Utah with the rebound. Kessler's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Now Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Wade sets the pick for Porter. Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs. Outside, Sexton. Some people, RJ, have called for fewer regular season games. Could that help?
Absolutely not. If Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can take commercial flights and have to stay the night over and play 82 games, I think that the teams today can play 82 games.
Back to Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got his 3rd assist on the night. Jazz have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. George dishes to Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability there on the slam? I love how Sexton just rises up with confidence inside.
Merrill finds Green. A three-pointer off the mark. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. The Jazz working the ball around now. Porter against George. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside, Porter. Pass to Thompson. Green against Markkanen. Green passes to Merrill. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Kessler in the post. Working on Thompson. It's good.
Sexton.
And here's Porter. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets, having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Pass to Sexton. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Porter finds Thompson. Green with the ball. Merrill with the ball. Green passes to Porter. Merrill on the wing. That 3 off the mark. The Jazz have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. And here's Collins from outside. Thompson with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here is Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got 10 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Markkanen. It's George on the wing. Outside, Collins. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
1:43 left to play in the final quarter. Merrill gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, Sexton. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout.
a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. So long, everyone.
Good win. Let's keep it going. Man, the air really is thinner up here. Hope you've been running. about to go off.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Cavaliers. For Denver, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Cavs, Nuggets, tip-off coming up next. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Jamal Murray.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. And for the Nuggets, pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. Stan, as a coach, what's the best way to instill confidence in your players?
Well, Brian, I don't know that as a coach you can instill confidence in them. But what you can do is prepare them for every situation in the game so that they're not having to think about what they should do. They know, and they're prepared to execute.
Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Takes the 3. And the shot is good by Garland.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. And here's Porter outside. Counted from distance.
Exchanging buckets from that. Downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Garland. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. And that one good. Garland's got his second bucket on the night.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That one drops for him.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. And yep, it's good. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Brown. Now here's Jokic. Here's Brown. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. And here's Porter outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Allen finds Hunter. And here's Mobley. Allen with it. Pass to Hunter. Second chance effort. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Murray passes to Porter. Jokic against Allen. Here's Jokic. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own.
Now here's Murray, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Porter's shot is off. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this team has been just incredible, assembling a 31-game winning streak. And with no signs of slowing down anytime soon, we are watching history in the making, folks.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Outside Porter. Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Mobley. And here's Gordon from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Jerome. Hunter on the wing. Mobley outside. Here's Jerome. Still no points. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Back to Jerome. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray passes to Brown. On the wing, Porter. Gordon outside. 4-3. And another three for Denver.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Garland looking around. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got 10.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Pass to Jokic. Now Porter. Banked it in off the glass. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Here's Jerome. Outside Hunter. Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Rebounded by Denver. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Inside, here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Denver has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Mobley against Gordon. Pass to Porter. Now Jokic. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
And he lived at the line. They could not find a way to stop him without fouling.
Hunter, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Porter. Fires for 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Free throw good, Hunter.
Look, he's a lengthy wing who can defend multiple positions and space the floor. Hunter has a lot of value in this league.
Strawther's checked in for the Nuggets. Russell Westbrook comes in for Brown. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Westbrook. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Powell passes to Hunter. Drills it from deep. Hunter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
On the wing, Murray. Powell covers. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Merrill, he's checked in for Cleveland.
First team foul. Cavaliers substitution. Number 5, Sam Merrill.
Here's Murray. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. Pass to Jokic.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Powell for 3. Strawther grabs a miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Puts it up from 12. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
It's Powell, high post against Murray. And Powell with the stuff.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Jordan's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Gordon. Here's Powell. He had a big outing in that Jazz game as well. Pass to Mobley from behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Strother. Now here's Jordan. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Murray, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And here's Strus outside. Strother grabs a miss. The Nuggets shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Westbrook can't hit. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting well so far at 48%. Fires the three. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 5 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Jordan with a screen on Powell. Murray from outside. Offensive rebound.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Murray against Powell. It's Merrill on the wing. Back to Powell. 5 on the clock. And he drives. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nuggets trail by 5. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Murray against Powell. Murray's shot is good. He has 6.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And Powell with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall. Merrill passes to Powell. Merrill outside. Pass to Powell. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
They've got Russell Westbrook, Michael Porter out there with Zeke Naji, then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Now here's Garland. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Najee.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Ali. And Mobley gets it to go.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 0.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 7. Right wing. Jordan with a screen on Hunter. Kept alive. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. The Cavaliers, number 1.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
That one's no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Hunter with the ball. Now Porter defending. Here's Powell. And another basket for Cleveland.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. The rebound by Garland.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Powell against Westbrook to the paint. Here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, normally we see Porter Jr. shoot it from deep, but I'd love to see him go inside more. He has great length and touch.
Now here's Powell. 14 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. Powell's got 17.
Well, he's already got 9 points from 3-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. To the middle. Here's Porter. Good D by Mobley. And it's Powell with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Westbrook, that's good.
I love Westbrook hitting that one. It's in his comfort zone for sure, and it prevents defenders from just clogging the lane.
Wing shot on the way. Brown grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Porter. Westbrook against Garland. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Powell with it from the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
That's good from Porter.
Well, look, there are a lot of different roles Porter Jr. can fill for your team.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Strother. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Wade's checked in.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Powell for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nuggets trail by 13. Jordan with a screen on Garland. Westbrook taking his time here. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And he's all alone. And Garland with a basket on the assist from Powell. Powell's got 3 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Westbrook outside. Here's Brown. Sends it home from 3-point land. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Hunter. Knocks it loose. Westbrook outside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Porter. 14 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix. Murray passes to Jordan. 4 on the clock. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And it's amazing.
Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. So it's Denver now, following the score by Cleveland. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that shot is a confidence builder for Porter Jr. When he's hitting these, you know he's feeling it.
Here's the pick. Here's Powell. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Porter. Here's the 3. Another miss by Porter.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Hunter passes to Wade. Out to Powell. Launches it. The shot off that time. Denver has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Murray from outside. They get it back. This one for 3. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Allen, the pass to Powell. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Powell's got 30 points.
Ooh, he's been red hot from 3-point range. How long will he keep it up?
Now a timeout called by Denver. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jordan, and it's Najee in for Porter Jr. Jokic finds Westbrook. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Powell. Now Olynyk. Jokic with it. 6 points for him. Murray from outside. Nails it from three. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Brown. After the basket by Cleveland. Murray's shot is good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Murray against Powell. The 3 ball. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist from Powell. And the Cavaliers lead by 10. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Out to the right wing. Jokic against Olynyk. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The baseline J is on the way. That one's wide left.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Powell for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And here's Westbrook. He had a 15-point outing in their last. Game against the Suns in Phoenix. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. Cleveland, number 1. 4th, the Nuggets.
Both of these teams have been making it look easy from out beyond the arc lately, showing off just how accurately they can shoot the ball.
That free throw, no good.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Brown. Good on the second one. Here's Powell. Give him 35. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
And Powell with the stuff.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Brown's checked in for Denver, and Cleveland with a change here too. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Falls for Powell. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, If you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
For three, Powell. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 11. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And the three off target. And the Cavs shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Outside Strus. Powell with it. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Cleveland leading by 11. Pass to Powell. Yet another bucket.
And hats off to him. I mean, he's got the longest 40-point streak in league history.
Unreal. He's been on a scoring binge we've never seen before. Porter finds Jokic. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. And here comes Cleveland. Powell right side. Takes a three. Rebounded by Denver. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Cavaliers.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game on the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Garland knocks down the step-back J. Garland's got 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Hunter, screen on Porter. Here's Garland. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Jerome passes to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gordon. Launches a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Here's Jerome. Back to Garland. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Gordon outside. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Here's Garland. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Outside Porter. Here's Brown. Now here's Jokic. Allen defending. With the fadeaway. Jokic good. Jokic has got 12 points in the game.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Outside Garland. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Screen by Gordon. The deep 3 from Murray. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Garland for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Brown. Porter looks it over. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Jokic. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland leading by 11. Outside Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Porter. And here's Hunter for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Murray, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Jerome. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jerome's got his second basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jokic passes to Porter. They get back on track, and they double up Jokic. Murray for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Jokic against Allen. Garland, the pass to Jerome. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Brown. On the wing, Porter. Gordon outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Hunter with the ball. He's guarded by Porter. Garland for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
A step-back shot. And it's Cleveland with another.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Pass to Jerome. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brown. And here's Jokic from deep. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Westbrook, he's checked in for Denver. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Olenek's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Hunter. Merrill, he's checked in for Darius Garland. And it's Powell in for Jerome. Pass to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
For 3, Gordon. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers lead by 14. It's Powell on the wing. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Murray. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Murray's got 17 points.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
For 3, Powell knocks down the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Over Powell. And that one's long.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Rebound by Olynyk. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Back to Powell. Pass to Mobley. The three is up. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
It's Powell on the wing. The three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Murray against Powell. Kicks it out to Westbrook to end the run. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Pass to Merrill. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Porter with a screen on Powell. Outside Porter. Gordon on the wing. 4 on the clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that #1 or #2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has. Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Now Powell. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Strawther's checked in for Gordon. Nuggets trail by 15. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Strawther. He's got 5. And stolen by Mobley. And there's the lob. Porter with the steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook with it. Strus covering. Here's Jordan. Down low. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, it seems like Porter Jr. could do even more of this. Attacking right at the rim.
Strus finds Olynyk. It's Powell on the wing. Merrill right side. 3-pointer on target from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Cleveland on top, up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Russell Westbrook out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Brown in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Here's Naji. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Murray. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Brown. Westbrook with it. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Garland a good look. And it falls all over the rim and in. Garland's got 22 points.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Allen finds Strus. Garland for 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 25.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Brown passes to Westbrook. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Allen outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
And the first one at the line is good.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 17. Westbrook outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Top of the key. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Jerome passes to Strus. Here's Garland. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Jordan. Back to Westbrook. Now Jordan. Here's Naji. Here's Brown. Off target with the 3. Cleveland leading by 17. Garland up top. Allen finds Garland. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple. Garland's got 16 points here in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jordan, the pass to Murray. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. And Denver making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
Pass to Garland. Back to Jerome. The three. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
And Gordon with the big finish.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Outside Hunter. Outside Strus. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Murray passes to Jordan. Now here's Westbrook. Hits the three-pointer.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Outside Strus. Pass to Hunter. And it's Denver with a rebound. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jordan with a screen on Garland. To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Jerome. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Back to Murray. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Murray. Now here's Westbrook. And the bucket is good. Westbrook's got 19 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Michael Porter comes in for Brown. And Strother's subbed in for Jamal Murray. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Powell comes in for Jerome. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Back to Powell. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot threes.
Strus at the line for three.
And he hits the first of three. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. And he sinks the second.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
The last one's off. They'll settle for two.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
That free throw misses. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Here's Powell. And another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Westbrook outside. Gordon with it. Lets it go from deep. Strus grabs the miss. To the paint. This one for three. Fires in the triple.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
Murray against Powell. It's Jokic, high post. Jokic has got 19 points.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
It's Powell on the wing, defended by Murray. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Westbrook outside. Allen against Jokic. Outside for Porter. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers lead by 18. Oh, there's the alley. Porter with the steal. Jokic in the post. Allen defending. They get the rebound. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter. Now Powell. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. The Nuggets want a timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Brown's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 18. Pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Brown passes to Jokic. Outside for Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is Porter's go-to shot. He's very proficient from three-point land.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's a screen, and here's Gordon from the arc. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Powell. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Brown. Outside Porter. From downtown. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's Powell. The 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. Allen defending. Jokic in the post. He's against Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Jokic is such an intelligent player. He'll bait guys into a foul, whether it's with the pump fake or something else.
2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Olynyk's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Green's checked in for Strus. And it's Merrill in for Darius Garland.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
Powell against Westbrook from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And that one falls for Westbrook. A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Najee. Porter Jr. comes in for Tyson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Strother. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Olynyk. Mobley comes in for Wade. Strus, he's checked in for Green. And Darius Garland subbed in for Merrill. And yes, another basket.
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. Murray from outside gets the three to fall. "20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Strus. It's Powell, high post. He's against Murray. Powell for three. No good that time. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.
MP has been slinging 40s like it's nothing lately.
Great win tonight, MP.
Man, I hate this Bay Area weather. It's never warm.
There he is, man.